Alright, we're back, guys. Come on, give me more than one diamond. That's better. That's better too. Alright, looks like all the diamonds been harvested. I think that's everything. I don't know, whichever dev decided putting slow motion movement when you have the mining helmet enabled was the way to go. I don't know. Know what they were thinking. Yep, that's been completely cleared out. I didn't know there was a bismuth wall over here. Get through that. Just a regular old chest. Fit in it? Nah, not really. Right, hopefully I have enough. Do I have enemies up here?
One rule. Don't be boring when I kill you.
Alright. Silly bandits. Oh, what the fuck? Stop punching the horse. Well, I might as well steal the wagon. And we are taking that. The horse black market. Is there a wagon black market here? Livestock, back alley. Trade goods. There's the wagon. It's not too far away either. I would say not that I need the money, but there's still 3 more research institutes that I'm aware of. There's the Gate of Truth, which I'm currently working on unlocking. Scholar Stone, the Shy Village, both of those are done. Gate of Truth isn't done yet, obviously, because it's not that far in the story. I believe there's one in Dew Haven. It's a very prime, angry place Like you go in with your bandit mask and they are going to start attacking you. And I think there's one in Delesia, where all the machines are. It already makes sense that there would be one there as well. And some of those, like those are probably about 1,000 silver each. Because there's one that's 500. There's a bunch of small ones as well. Where am I turning here? Oh, not far ways yet. That's where I want to turn? Yep, this upcoming one. Right here. Found a wagon on the side of the road that nobody was using. Let's see how much I get for it. I'm guessing probably around 10 silver. Not one of the big covered ones, so it might be a little bit less than the bigger one.
You're in one piece. And so's the wagon. Good work. Move it, you lot. Come on. You won't find a better deal in these parts. And whoa! Whoa, steady, steady. No need to rush and wreck it.
Does he want us to rush or not?
Bring others in like this and I'll always pay you handsomely. We'll do this business again, I'm sure. All right, everyone. Get it over there. Go on. Quickly, come on.
12 and a half. Not bad. The same as the other one. Alright. So, I forget what the fuck I was doing last night. I ended this. Oh look, another wagon. Not gonna steal that one though. It is literally right next to a bunch of people that aren't enemies. Am I camp I can see up there? Oh, that's the gold leaf camp. There's my camp. Kids. I really need to buckle down and do some cave exploration, see if I can finish any of these sets I'm wearing. Tired of looking like a mixed and matched friggin' clown. Do I have my Vernia dies here?
Just about to take a break. But if it's just for a moment,
I do.
very well.
Don't have the right color.
I was
Looking
just
for.
about next time you visit. We shall explore beauty.
Yeah, some of that's down. Those are the pear trees. I've not actually seen a pear in the game, and that does not look like a pear. That looks like a fucking... Are they Granny Smith apples? Not sure anybody at Pearl Abyss has ever actually seen a pear before. Alright, so up to the Crimson Desert. Hmm. That's a bounty. Bounty. That's not. Isn't? There's somewhere around there. Yep, they are. Okay. I want to go get that horse. There's also some caves in the general area that I have not explored. Why do I hear combat music already? Didn't do anything. Oh, I guess we're just flying. Oh, can I pick up focused area? I can. Well, there's apparently a fast travel and a cave here. Let's see what this is. I'm assuming I can push this or break it or something. Can't punch through it. Can't push it. Maybe that's the exit. Would make sense. I'm kind of on the edge of the marker. Means it's probably... Hold on. Oh, come on. Just lock on to it. Oh. It's just this. I'm gonna get back that skill point I just spent. Oh, not enough spirit. Oh boy, she's gonna be close. What was I doing here? Oh, this is the... Right. Down in here should be the horse. Looking for a red horse. Where are you? There you are. Oh, let me put on my red gloves. Make this a little bit easier. Legendary horse. Got it. Register and ride. My other one's already max level. I don't think I have any barding or saddles or anything for him in my inventory. Not looking like it. But I do have something. What's this? Advanced knowledge of hidden places. Goodness, okay. Should also be a shy in here somewhere. I think that's the last shy I need. There.
Isn't it time you headed back to the village?
But why? It's so lovely here. Look at these beautiful flowers and the huge trees.
The chief is looking for you.
Is he? Oh, I hope I don't get told off. I suppose I better get going.
You're gonna get told off. That's all of them. Where'd you run off to? Oh wait, we have palmer leaves here. Oh, I need those. I can get like 4 or 5 of these, would be great. Oh, 1 second, landlady's calling me. Sorry about that, guys. Landlady's working on getting somebody evicted. Not me, obviously. Or else I wouldn't be so happy about it. But wanted me to write up a letter and stuff about, you know, what I've been dealing with that person. God damn, not any bomber leaves. Have I gotten one yet? Nope, not looking like it. But I do see the icon there, so I must have got one. Maybe it's just in a different spot, kind of like blue lavender. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, they're not there. Okay. So where are they? Oh, this is done by date. No, no, that was actually my first one. I'm gonna get like 5 or 6 of these. I could pull like 6 off of a single one of these, but a lot of the time you go to harvest and you don't get anything. I'm trying. Let's try. I wonder if I can use a scythe. I don't think I have a scythe I could use though. I said half the time, but it's like 90%. Nope. Got one more. I think I need 3 to make an armor set that I have, but they're also used in abyss gear. Oh, there was 3 more. That's 5 I have now. Another one. 6. Can I make seeds out of them? Nope. I thought I could plant them. I thought that was something I could do in foreign village. Oh, there's another 2. Okay, so that brings me up to 8. That should be more. Oh. I have my resistance armor. We are in the tropics / desert. Apparently a white tiger down here too. Hold on, go get him. Oh. What are the wolf trackers doing out here? I need to go north. Also, I don't have anything on that sword. That means there's still okay. Did I get my 100 kills on Unka? Let me check my challenges. I did get it, okay. Oh, right, energy drain 3. Sweet. Fortunately, I don't have heat resistance for Unka. Oh shit. Didn't see those guys. Ooh, they are. Oh, I don't have any. They're gonna kill me. Yep. I didn't realize I had 0 food on me. They're gonna use all my res pills. And I'm dead. Alright. Unka versus stuff that can bite me when I have 0 food. Not so good. Didn't know tigers were a thing. I'd never seen them before. They're not too bad as long as they don't bite on me, but I can't see them with all the trees in the way. I think that's gonna kill me. Okay, we're gonna have to use Cliff, who has better survivability, just because he's actually got skill points spent on his abilities and whatnot. Oops. God damn it. Oof. That's not going to be any better. This is health. It is. Zero healing. That's a real problem. There's nothing I can do to change that. I mean, if I had anything, I could drill it using my sword, but I don't even have that. There's nothing that gives HP. One more attempt at this. That went exactly as I was expecting with my health. So since I wasn't full health, that doesn't count as it. Yes, that stubborn bastard. Motherfucker. I was doing better, but without any healing items, if they bite me, that's it. That's my entire health bar. Alright, back to camp we go. Hey, Neff. Assume that's Neff, yep. My sippy cup. More like a dribble cup. There's always pop running down the side of it when I drink out of it. Alright, hopefully there's some food I can buy here. But not having any healing food is rough. Hey, all this meat's cool. I don't think I've ever actually drained every last piece of meat before. Or not meat, but healing food. I don't know what I was doing that I used so much of it in. Stand on the.
Aye.
Land that you just called me.
Good to see you.
My whopping 2 stag beetles I have. I'm gonna go murder wildlife. Oh wait, here we go. 80 apples. God damn. Why do I only have 7 milk? Don't I have like 3 cows or something? Oh, I think my sky root's done. Yep, sure is. And of that, this stuff isn't grown yet. My pear trees that aren't actually pear trees, they're fucking golden delicious or the Granny Smith apples or whatever. Like, where the heck's my axe? I don't remember what I have there. Cactus is taking forever. Excuse me. Ugh. Alright, let's go see what we can cook up. For animals.
The stock's in fine shape.
We have 1 rooster. I have a couple hens. They make eggs, so I don't. A couple baby pigs and female. A goat. Lots of land to drop food.
Need anything? I'll make sure to fatten them up before your next visit.
do we want? Let's drop that over here. Alright, so first things first, pack and go. You're not a baby. They're all the lamb. There's a dog over here too. There is. Got another fully grown sheep. Piglet. God, I have so many lambs. Alright, everything else is fully. I don't care about it actually eating. And this thing, only this is empty too, but yep. Yeah. I had to restart OBS. Like I said, it was a couple weeks since I last restarted it. Didn't surprise me it was having issues. Because there's no reason to get encoding overloads when you're not actually doing anything on the computer that's doing the encoding. And I've only got a 1080 in it, but that's more than enough to encode a stream, especially with a capture card. Alright, so hopefully I'll get a few. How are we doing on stuff here?
Put them to the test. They're keen for the work.
Six hours left on the pad. 35. 17. 60.
You can always tell me who you're looking for.
Oh. I don't do it, but I might as well. I'll rest 12 hours. Is it so freaking cold? Right, do we have any more fully grown animals? Now that they would have had time to eat all those apples. Oh, I think the cactus are ready. They are ready. Quickly prayer. I didn't even know it was a thing in the game until I stumbled across it. I still can't get over the fact that pears look like golden apples. Well, not golden apples, but yellow apples. This must be ginseng that I'm growing. Is there anything that would take that long? I already got my skyroot. I don't remember what I planted. I have 33 skyroot, which is probably more than enough. Some seeds for the prickly pear. Some corn seeds as well. That's not what I wanted in there. Try to keep all the rows the same. I wonder if we ever get a bigger farm. I mean, 16 slots is not bad. Especially if you fertilize it. But fertilizer definitely needs or shorter respawn time on it. I broke my water. Sucks, but not the end of the world. I have enough rubber to make it, I think. Unless I donated it. That's what I should plant in those 2 extra spots or rubber trees. There. Right. Done. Ginseng should be ready soon-ish. Right, what do we got?
I'll take care of things here. Don't worry.
Still 2 baby pigs. Boatload of lambs. Crap. Have some of those. Okay, we can get rid of some sheep. Keep 3. Okay, level 3. Down. They're not level 5. I don't. But maybe so. Alright,
The stock's in. Bring some feed next time.
we'll grab all the meat, Scott. and start cooking, because I need health items. Go buy it? Did. What have you been up to, Stunner? Been a while since we've last talked, and you said things weren't going well, but you never really went into details. Are things better now? Or getting better, at least? That's good. Me, I'm fighting with my downstairs neighbor. You've been in channel, and it's been a long time since you've been in channel, but you've been in channel when he thumped so loud you could hear it over my microphone. He's finally being evicted, but he's fighting it, so I gotta go through a whole bunch of rigmarole dealing with that. Wrote up a letter about just some of the examples of when he thumped or when he did dumb shit like building a wall of snow around my motorcycle. I got video proof of that and a picture of it. And... Hey, Mr. McDudd. Yeah. Finally being dealt with, but he's fighting it because he's not going to find anywhere there as cheap as what he's paying right now for rent. So I would be fighting it too if I was being evicted, but I'm a good person. I don't cause problem for all the other tenants in the house. Oh yeah, you know, just catching Steiner up since it's been a while since he was here. And yeah. Alright, lots of food now. Not very good food. Lots of food. Oh, yeah. I mean, he's been here 7 or 8 years. I never bothered telling my landlady about the thumping because it's something I could just ignore. But I guess I probably shouldn't have ignored it and let her know about it. Finally getting taken care of. No, in theory. Can't see him winning any sort of, you know, appeal about the eviction, but yeah. Because, so he's been harassing me for 7 years, basically. It's been how long he's here. The people that lived here before the Russell, or the neighbor I get along with Russell, not the people who lived here directly before him, but the people that lived there before that person. So 2 tenants ago in the front, he came up through their basement when they were having a birthday party and started screaming at them because they were being too loud. It was 11:30 at night. They were loud. But it was a birthday party, and you could tell it was a birthday party because they were being loud singing happy birthday. Like, chill the fuck out. Dude doesn't work. Doesn't have a license. Complains about me parking in his parking spot, even though we don't have assigned parking. Dude just needs to chill the fuck out. Why'd I come over? Oh yeah, I was heading. But so he scared their kids so quickly that they moved out. Like, they were gone within the week or 2 weeks. He's also come up through the basement with, and Russell was living, or is living there. Just let himself into the apartment because they have a shared basement where the washer and dryers are. And he just walked up the stairs into Russell's apartment. Scared the crap out of his kid. He also, Russell has a basketball net that was 25 feet away from the house or whatever. Apparently bouncing the ball for 10 minutes was too loud. Freaked out about that, so he moved it more towards the front where his apartment actually is. Which technically did put it close to the house, but I mean, it was near my door. More so than out back. But it didn't bother me, and I don't think I even heard the basketball bounce once. Which, yeah, I'm wearing headphones, and they do block out sound pretty well, but if it's so loud that it's bothering him that he has to come out and starts dropping F-bombs in front of a child, I should be able to hear it over my headphones, because I don't have these turned up very loud. If I turn them up too loud, then I talk louder, and I don't want to do that, because he freaks out even at this volume.
Can you not always just prance around doing whatever you like? Oh, look who it is. Thanks for finding them. You little pottering petals. Everyone was so worried because of you. Please accept this gift for all your troubles. It's a hat! He's given him a hat! Does that mean we're all friends now? Don't you dare run off again! Stop right there! Ugh! Those dizzy dandelions!
They're a lost cause.
Well, I already put a spell on them. They shouldn't stray too far this time. Oh, I wonder if they'll ever learn. Anyway, thank you for everything.
Yeah, done with the Shy Town, I believe. Alright, so... Nine Echoes. We over the Lost Toll, the Ivory Messenger, delegation of the... I guess we should probably do that, whatever that is. That looks like a boss fight. But yeah, it's been a deal. And this all... Honestly, it all started... He started getting really bad around the same time I got my motorcycle last year. Don't know if that was a coincidence or if I just lost shit when I got a motorcycle. It's not like my Grom is loud. I don't sit in the backyard road. Yeah, no. He would have a valid reason to complain if I was singing. I am a bad singer. But I'm sorry, I should be able to talk in a normal voice. Like, he asked me to move my computer stuff to a different end of the apartment, which I did. I moved it to my bedroom, which is as close as I could, or farthest I can move it, because I'm not going to put it in my kitchen. So for about 4 years, I didn't use my living room at all. What the hell? Enemy. Oh, I bet you it's that thing. Yep. More of that stuff? No? Okay. But yeah, last year, so I got my bike last June. Oh, hi. Jeez, legendary horse back here. I got my bike last June, and it's been an ordeal since then. Register and stable. Alright. It's all 3 legendary horses now. You've gifted yourself a sub? Okay. I wonder why my alerts didn't go off. Go check out what's first. I appreciate it. It says you gifted yourself a sub, which is just funny wording. AI being AI, you know how it is. Nah, it's strictly a solo game, and honestly, it's a good solo game. It doesn't need a player. I wouldn't mind having the engine. Like if they were to update Black Desert Online to this engine, it would be pretty cool. This is a completely custom built engine, and they are pumping out content patches very quickly because they know the engine inside and out. What's that say? Oh, aim. Would be cool to have this engine in video, but I don't think they could upgrade that game to this engine. They would have to redo everything. Well, this is not looking like a fast travel point, so this is going to be a secret of some sort. Probably this right here. Oh god, I am not good with fucking musical instruments. Yeah. Grab a screenshot of that. See if I can do that. I think I have a mallet on me, don't I? Yep. Alright, so in no particular order. Can I zoom in on that? I can. Then we have the E. And the F with the 3 lines. F with the 4 lines. E with 1 line. The F with the 4 lines again. F with the 3 lines. 2 lines. And it was apparently not the puzzle. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's a mallet. You don't have one? So before 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so the F with the 4 lines is there twice, as is the one with the 3 lines. I wonder if I have to do them in order across the top. It's a little bit out of order. Let's try that. Oops, that's not what I want. This, I think that's a P. No, that's an F with 2. That could have been it. I might have just fucked that up. Oop, shit. Nope. Crap, that wasn't the one I wanted to hit. Damn it. Alright, start over. No. I did hear a dink in the middle that I might have bumped into something. Let's try again. There we go. Got it. No, but as you can see, there's a ton of stuff on the map to do. So I'd say about halfway through the story. There's 12 chapters of the main story. I'm on chapter 8, so I'm a little bit past halfway. But when it comes to exploration and stuff, I am very, very early in the game. There's maybe 15-20% of all the exploration I can do. I still have stuff that I don't even know what category this is because I haven't seen it yet. 16 out of 50 dies. That's just to change how you look. There's 24 to 29 items for the cuckoo pot. Some of that's tied behind story stuff that I can do. There's 94 different types of abyss gears. I have 12, which are like gems for sockets, basically. There's lots and lots to do. There's no new game plus, however, you can keep playing the game if you beat the story. You know, finish up things. There's about 10 achievements on Steam that actually are just progression based. Everything else is completion based. There's a lot more completion based ones than there are story based ones. There's a ton of stuff to do, basically, is what I'm saying. There's 75 bosses in the game. And the bosses are, I won't say Souls-like, but they're more Souls-like than the rest of the enemies in the game. They're more about actually knowing mechanics and attack patterns and dodging stuff. And if you can't dodge stuff, you know, blocking it or at least healing through it. God damn it. You don't have to do that.
Gotta have your guts for guts.
Why does single player hurt you? I know you don't tend to play single player, so why? Do you just get bored with them, or what's the deal? I mean, that's why I stream, so I can chit-chat with other people that are playing the game and whatnot. The world is huge. There's so many different sets of gear. So when the game launched in 1.0, and with the day one patch, I pirated the game. I knew I was going to buy it, but I didn't have the money on the 19th. So I wanted to, you know, play it as soon as possible to make sure it was worth the $100 that it was going to cost me. What the hell do I have? I just randomly picked up some animal, I guess. Um, the game was, I won't say completely different, but nowhere near as enjoyable. The game has been greatly improved over the last 3 major patches they've done. So, when the game first launched, you had no personal storage. You had 240 inventory slots maximum, and that was it. I have 240 item slots of abyss gears. Just they extract them. So, um, so they're eating up all my inventory slots. Plus, I've got sets of gear that I don't want to keep because I like the cosmetics, but I'm still trying to build all 5 pieces of it. Some sets don't have 5 pieces, but anything that I wear will have all 5 pieces. So they eventually, in 1.01, I think it was, they gave us expanded storage. They gave us the ability to actually store stuff. And then on top of that, they made it so when you do the camp upgrades, which I'm on 4 out of 5, you get more storage space. Eventually, you end up with 1,000 slots of storage. They made movement a little bit different. You used to have to tap stamina constantly in order to sprint. They did away with that, but they also added it as a toggle. So if you liked that old system, you can go back to it. In the most recent patch, not the hotfix, but the actual patch, they gave us the ability to hide certain items. Like if I don't want my bone back, it won't be on my back unless I'm actually using it. Same with melee. You can also hide your helmets. That was the first thing they added, and then the next patch they did all the weaponry. Should probably eat something. But yeah, they've been greatly improving, which I'm happy to see because I like Black Desert Online. I just get bored because there's just so much to do and I can focus on one thing, which is why I like single player games because I don't feel like I'm falling behind and stuff. And I've been playing this since technically, even though I've restarted twice. The story's not the best, but that's fine. As long as I have stuff to do, the story doesn't need to be immaculate.
What is it you want from me?
I'm gonna have to untie you guys individually. Whoops, that was the wrong one.
Please, don't end my days here. My family awaits me at home. My family awaits me at home. How kind. Please.
Excuse me.
Hear me out. Please, please.
Bernheim runes finished. Get out of there. What else is there? Wow, the infirmary, timber warehouse, armory, barracks, and then the boss. This is a big area. So that was that timber warehouse? No. Armory? No. Oh, it looks like an armory with all training thing, maybe.
You're a lifesaver.
So whenever I do anything involving a heat sink or anything like that, Mr. McDudd, my hands are always sliced to shit from all the copper fins. So I get what you're going through because it's the same thing. It sucks. Where the hell's this? Keep reading through, but where are they? See any enemies? What the hell? Oh, that's probably something there. Yep, there's some enemies. Oh my. I forgot how annoying this area is. Is the constant arrows coming down. And these big guys hurt. God. Hey, I can't break that? Okay. Okay, the constant arrows. Oh, that hurt. I'm not using my right gloves, I just realized. That'd be why I'm not doing good damage. Ow. Jesus Christ. Really need to get rid of that infirmary or they're just going to keep respawning. Also, the constant arrows is really annoying. Oh, I didn't even see you next to me. Alright, now to beat this guy.
You have some nerve stepping into my domain. Die!
Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Holy shit.
Let its ring lead you straight to your grave. No one who hears these words
That was very quick. I wasn't expecting to kick his ass quite that hard. Ooh. Look at you. Not an enemy. Where's the gate out of here? The fuck was that? Just, that would have been close. There it is.
How we debase ourselves in the world, so.
Don't see around.
That's not nice.
Usually the infirmary side of the fighting zone. Could be over there. Oh, don't land on those big spikes. That would be bad. Ooh, hi there. Oh, there's one of them. Probably the timber warehouse, if I was to guess. Hopefully the infirmary's nearby too, so stop respawning. Just the infirmary left, and that could be it there. Mhm. Yeah. What the hell is this thing? love that clothesline so much.
Calling you back would be unfair.
Not sure where that fire pulse came from, but man. Get up. Can we chill out? Or just end already? I've killed hundreds of these guys.
I can go home thanks to you.
You talk about from mice and men? Tell me about the rabbits, George. When friggin' George shot him in the back of the head at the end of the movie, I laughed so hard in my grade 7 or grade 9, I don't remember what it was, English class. The teacher didn't appreciate it and friggin' kicked me out of class for the remainder of the period. Ow. Don't die now, that would be... Alright, I've kicked all your asses. Fuck off. There's a vendor of some sort here. Weapon vendor?
Hey, good. A blade is to a warrior what
Weapon
a
shop.
ship is to its captain.
200 Weapons of the World, Volume 4. 100 silver, which is expensive. Not passing that. I don't have the option to buy a contract from this guy. Kind of sucks. Any of these have a artifact in them? That's a big nope.
Search and remember me when your blade grows dull.
Alright, well, so what did we get for level 4 of the two-handers? Apparently there was 2 pages I actually had to read. Dandelion Great, or Longsword Finest, Reinhard Cannon, and Helm's Great Hammer. That got 3 things from a 200 silver book. Whatever it was paid for it. I mean, oh well, it'll sell for a lot. I think it's like 25% of the purchase cost, or 50% or something. I'll get a chunk of my money back. Alright, well, let's see what this is. Probably a fast travel, I would assume. Yep. Like a black market of some sort. Yep, it's definitely a black market.
Are you trying to get us caught?
What do you have?
Hush.
You have absolutely nothing, at least not at
Fortune favors what happened
current
here
reputation
is
level.
already forgotten.
You don't want to give me a bunch of shit, but I guess it's
Here we are. You.
I'll do you a rare favor, so don't waste it.
that gave him. Yep.
It's yours now. Can I trust? Don't go telling Ted. Understood.
Well, that looks like something. Oh, there's something out there. I thought there might be. Damn. Now let me focus and get my ship back. I have to climb up this like a chump. As McDud, you can say retard in my channel. I don't consider that a bad or derogatory word. If you're calling an individual person a retard, sure. But all retard means is too slow or slowed. So I don't understand why people are all up in arms about that word. Like asbestos is a fire retardant. Retardant, rather. One. Yeah, well, that's just it. On somebody else's behalf, that's the part that I don't agree with. If somebody wants to be offended because, you know, something somebody said offended them, sure. But don't get offended for somebody else on somebody else's behalf because you don't know what they're thinking when somebody says something. They might find it funny. Not in the literal definition, Mr. McDowd, but yeah, I get what you're saying. The people that you would call retarded because they are being fucking stupid. Not that one has to do with the other. Tell me about the rabbits, George. Bang! I fucking fell out of my chair laughing.
I should remind you.
Oh, yeah, so you can go around those or you can just stop galloping and like walk through them. Yeah. Yeah, so you're better off just going to the left or right of them and going through. If you guys are just going to mill about here, let me see if I can beat any information out of you.
What the blazes? Find me of all people.
Yeah, but if you run full tilt into a rock, that doesn't do anything other than stop you.
I'm telling the truth. I'm poor as dirt.
Stunner was in chat earlier asking about Soul Mask. I told him that you have played it, so you have experience with it, and what you thought of it. He asked to go into detail, and I was like, well, I can't go into detail for him, so he's in chat. Whether or not he's paying attention, we'll see. It's a cave? It is a cave. Oh, did they? why can't I gotta loot this side? What's this? There's some of these boxes around it. Maybe I can loot. No? Fuck. What was the apology? Was it just for a rough... Ah, there we go. Just a rough launch, or... Shield of Sacrifice. Oh, that's a large shield. I'm not a big fan of the large shields. And it doesn't have anything on it. Okay. So basically just rough launch then. That's not even the cave that I was looking at, I don't think. Nope. It's just a cave that's not even marked on the map. Yeah, people are, well, for lack of a better word, entitled. Looks like it's not this level, but the next level. Oh no, it's still up in the level. Damn, okay. Oh, now it's saying it's down a level. Fuck. Is it shallow? Oh, no, there it is. Right there. Right. What's in this treasure chest? Helm, plate helm of cursed soul. Interesting. I've not seen any of the cursed soul stuff. There's something for Cliff. Days immunity on it, which is always nice. Most of the big plate helms have that. 8 armor on it, though. Yep, like I said, people being entitled. I'm trying to find the shadow plate set. I have the boots. I assume there's a full set of it. Just go ahead and spit at me. Wow, that... Okay. That kills them in one hit. Nifty. Dropped into this. Oh. Aegis? Nah. Aegis is I don't know if 3 damage reduction is better than 9 defense. Because there's no way to see 1 point of damage reduction does. Now, a lot of the weapons don't have really high damage numbers in them, so... Like, let's say an enemy hits me with a weapon that's 30 damage. Does 3 damage reduction drop it to 27? Is that really worth it over the 9 armor? Weight level, I don't. Oh, shit, it is. Okay. Didn't see the little standing stone obelisk thingy. What did we get? Gadur chain cloak. Interesting. Seen one of those pieces either. Officers of the Wells Brigade. Okay, let's see how it looks. Not bad looking. Nice and simple. Couple metal shoulder pads with a cape draped over it. That looks like a creature. Oh boy, it sure was. I beat him. Okay. All that for a shine berry. Oh, what do we have here? That seems like a laser tripwire. Where's a laser tripwire? Oh god. Oh god. Fuck. Really hard to get it right angle, but a raspberry. That was the other thing I got off that. Almost walked across that. Oh, I didn't kill that. Who did that? One of these guys. This seems like, I was going to say, this big rock seems like it's a boss, but, or not a boss, but maybe not. Although I did just find some other ones. Alright. Any more caves or anything on the map? Nothing on the map, but let's just poke around and see if I see anything. Seems odd though to be large area everything. This. Trap. Oh, something here. What's up, Nev? That seems like another shipwreck. I've done this one before, considering it's not even on the map. Sprinkle salt. Am I getting a slug or something out of this? That's a razor clam. Okay. Something I didn't have knowledge for. Damn. Inventory's full. Copper, copper, copper. These are all copper. So many of these shipwrecks don't have anything at them. Like, more often than not, there's just nothing. Oh, well, there's definitely something out over there. Okay. Guessing it's... Not even a fancy treasure chest, just a one. Do I see white dot thinking? Oh, there's a cave. Okay. Oh, it's sliding. Honestly, I think you slide less with non-plate gloves. Seems like there'd be a cave up there. I've never used the increased grip gloves or boots. And before I actually got plate gloves, I don't remember ever sliding. Now, that could just mean I never noticed. Oh, there's a chest up here too. There's got to be a cave in there. Maybe not at the bottom, but that straight ahead, that little tiny one. Oh, if there's no cave, there's at least a fast travel. Two. Cave there. Highly doubt this one. Oh, there's a yeah, rocks falling on my head. It's fine. I should never. Have in here. Oh, we have a chest. Cool. Elite Vanguard. Is that... What the fuck is that? Why does it look like a lance? It is a two-hand... Oh my god, it is a lance. Alright, Mr. McDudd. Yep, that is a straight-up lance. With an extra long handle on it. So it's more like a spear. But, what the fuck? Yeah, I figured. Never seen that weapon type before. I've seen spears, which this thing behaves like a spear, but I've never actually seen. I think there might be a cave over here too. There's something over here at least. I doubt it's another fast travel. Yep. Ah, crap. Like, I see a red dot. Where the hell is it? Expecting it to be above me. Always nice when there's a release date for stuff. There was a game I was looking forward to way back in the day. And it even went into early access on Steam. I paid for it. And then it just kind of disappeared. It was the first game I ever had that experience with.
Big mistake.
Yeah, I figured.
Fascinating. Such massive trees scattered across Iowa. There's a power within that tree that lies far beyond our understanding. Do take extra care while observing it.
And it's halfway through April. I really wish it would fucking warm up.
About a strange structure near the elm.
Riding my motorcycle is my source of fucking
Keep your distance from now.
therapy.
Safety comes first.
Like 4 degrees out and raining. I don't want to go out in that. And if I lived in California, I would never be off my bike. I mean, honestly, since getting that motorcycle, even getting my e-bike helped my mental state a lot. Like, just not being confined to, like, walking distance of where you live is amazing. Like, go 40 years without being able to drive. Because your parents have put so much fear into you about you having a seizure and dying that you just don't want to go take your license. Yeah, well, that's kind of one of the reasons I went with the Grom. Is A, I don't need anything with a crazy amount of power because I'm not into that. I don't want to be able to do something stupid on the bike. And B, cheap as shit. Like, brand new at the time of that I got it, like current year model and everything, less than $5,000. I think it was 47 something with taxes, and I only saved $100 on it. All they gave me. Um, The honestly, if I was ever to upgrade away from the Grom and replace it, it'd be a Rebel 300. I would probably get, or something in the 300 range. It's more power by more than double, but there's, I mean, there are some 250s, but you might as well go up to the 300s. Yeah, excuse me. And well, yes, for sure, Neff. Plus, nowhere to work on it. So I want to do it out in the backyard, which with no experience, I don't want to do because I'll get fed up and just leave it half done. Well, yeah, but the price difference. The 300 and the 500 are probably about, I think, $1,200 to $2,000 price difference. I think anything from what I'm seeing, anything Honda retains its value. I don't know if that's just because their engines are fucking amazing, but yeah, for the most part. My friend's going from a Honda Hurricane, a 1985 Honda Hurricane, or a 1987. It's one of the two. Honda Hurricane, um, which is a CBR, something like that. And he wants to get a gold wing. Like, that's a big change for bike style. I'm not saying a gold wing is a bad thing to get. I'm just like, that's a big change from a sports bike to a massive cruiser. All right. Well, my inventory is full, so back to camp we go. Yeah. There's a isn't there like something like a Virago or something like that as well? So the thing with the Honda Navi is that thing is what, 110 cc? It's slower than a Grom. It's an automatic, which whatever, I don't care about that. Um, but I think the 40 cc difference, or if not 40, the 15 cc difference would be noticeable on such a small bike. Yeah. And I wouldn't go from a 125 to a 110 or whatever Navi is. But I have no inkling to replace that Grom. I love that thing. Well, CVT is pretty common, is it not, on motorcycles?
You've found the finest blacksmith in Piewell.
have the helmet for this. We could make the entire set. If I ever want to make a ghillie suit so I can hunt wildlife easier. Which I do need to get meat. So might be something I do. I love this stuff now. The gamma barrel cannon. Orange and yellow seem to be pretty common colors for the shadow, honestly. I saw that banana yellow one that was nearby that was like 3,000? 2,000? I think they won it for it. I think it was 2,000 they won for it. It's sold. No surprise.
Want something custom made? You just tell me what you need.
$50,000 on a bike? I mean, I've got almost 2,000 on mine. I haven't even had it a year yet. That doesn't seem like a lot to me. That's what I was looking for. This needs to be upgraded all the way up to 10 as well. So I can mine on the other two characters since they can't use the drill. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I've got almost 1,500. It's been less than a year that I've had that bike. Is that a dealership selling it, Neff? Somebody traded it in. Yeah. Out of fangs by 1, and skull side ore by 2.
If you need anything, just drop by.
Am I full? Scooter. That's not a scooter. And yeah, the burnt orange looks nice. Ah, okay.
A blazing fire is the secret to a fight.
Oops.
Come see
Okay.
me if you need something repaired.
Masterpieces are all I craft.
Butterfly. Gunpowder. Actually, no. Excuse me.
If you're in a bind, you know where to find me.
You find something? All these like basic. All these spears, like, oop, that's not a basic bitch one. Just looks like a basic bitch one. First staff, but Sidmon spears. Why do I have a bunch of these? Is there a difference between those two? Oh, one has reinforcement on it with upgrades. That. I have one of those. Three of those. The 750 that you linked? I mean, it is a nice bike. And it's a big enough bike that you can actually get saddlebags for it. My biggest problem with the Grom is not having any sort of saddlebags. Although, next time I go up to the dealership, I'm going to ask them to look, because apparently the OEM ones are in the States now, and if they're in the States, they're probably in Canada. It'll be $300 for them, mounting racks plus the bags, but it'd be nice to have a little bit of storage on the bike. Like, I can get off-brand saddlebags, but they're shaped in a weird way. They're more wide than they are deep. That's not what I want. I just want one big storage compartment I don't want a bunch of little pockets and shit.
You've found the finest black dude
Why did I come here?
again.
Because I went to the wrong person again.
Masterpieces are all I craft. Hey, if you're in a bind, you know where to find me.
Were those pear trees? Oh, no, pomegranate trees. That's what they... Oh, fig trees. Get it right eventually. God, can I even reach that without... No, I gotta climb the tree to get that one. That's not annoying. Ginseng done? 3 off of that. 3. 9 off of that one. Five off of that. Three off of that. Pretty good. I'm just gonna wait for everything to finish. That way I can plant everything up.
I'll take care of things here. Don't worry.
So many.
Leave the ranch. I'll make sure to fatten them up before your next visit.
Thing empty again. Jesus, I put 80 apples into that thing. And they didn't care. I'm gonna hold on to that razor clam just because I've seen a lot of those. Might be useful for something. I need to go start I'll cancel the apple thing and go get like a barley. Something gives me like 50 materials.
Looking for someone with speed, strength, drinking mate.
Apple harvesting finished. Cancel that. Yeah, I'm gonna get 8 apples for, which is shitty. 6 cabbages is even worse. Uh, 18 wheat, much better, and I've got 200% conversion. That's great. You in? I'll send out those guys. Tomato, 18 tomato, 16 barley, peas, I can do 7, but I think honestly I'm not gonna need that guy. Still only gets me. Actually, you know what? I don't need the extra people. All right. Harvesting. Beet harvesting is 15. Open shrine, that's scales. Skoghorn is wild garlic, but I think that's an alchemy thing, not a crop thing. And that would take 8 to 10 people. $50 marbled meat for 7,000. That's not bad. Like 50 meat's a. That's Skyroot. You know what? Let's go ahead and make one of these. It takes just 2 people. And I need a you. And you. Just mission. Hold on. Let's say mission failed.
There's no mission in this world we'll turn down.
Got a job?
So we could send everybody off to do that. That would just give me stone. So we got. I think we got 3. $29 left. I want to know what that gets you because it shows an artifact here, but I'm wondering if maybe it gives you the recipes for them because there's a whole bunch of recipes. I've done all the witches. So where the hell do you get the other recipes?
Looking for someone with speed, strength, or maybe a drinking mate.
Every single person is dispatched.
Remember, there's no mission in this world we'll turn down.
A decent amount of. I might have 82. There's one other one for the ceramics.
You got any good trading goods?
Nope, I only have bad trading goods, sorry.
Why can't stay?
Any chance I can do honey or ceramics here? Big fat, no. Shame. Ivory 708. Copper per piece. Damn. So swords. Any royal trading going on at the moment? Packaged fish meat, up to 300 of it. You are definitely not selling that. Gameplay? Yeah, soft. Excuse me. Um, Wells. Geong School. Burying the Great Serpent, Dewhaven, Delesia, Society of Progress, whoever they are. Unknown and Marnie. Giant Yards Research Group. Interesting. Unknown. Young Clans, Akosa Tribes. Where are the other traders? I know there are other traders in the game. What do you have? Packaged fish meat. It's only 12% more expensive. It's not bad. However, that's Indeminus, which is a bit sketchy to drive around just because currently. I don't feel like driving my wagon all here. I guess it's not that far of a drive, but I'd rather make this area not my enemy before I did it. You can do that pretty quickly, I think. It's like the Honda Grom. It's a 125 everywhere, but anywhere except for North America, it's not known as a Grom. It's known as an MSX 125. Which is weird, because why wouldn't it have an actual name? Like a designation.
Yes, what can I get for you?
Pumpkins and
Come by again.
I definitely have enough crap to get.
This is for you.
Just in time, I have some fresh fare in
That
today.
gave me tomatoes. Oh boy.
What's it? Goodbye for now.
Wait, isn't there supposed to be a quest here somewhere? There it is. I would love to have the gatherer's backpack just activate it and sprint through these fields. I'm sure you would lose so many like creeps or whatever there are. Those are both dual sport bikes, right? Yeah. You just like the dual sports, or do you actually need that extra clearance? And the knobby types, aren't you usually driving around the city? Right. You can buy Hondas that have upright seating. The Rebels and stuff are all upright. Just don't buy like a CBR.
Come here, you slippery shit!
Ah, you what? You throwing rocks at me? Not fair.
I'll track you down.
You won't do shit. Excuse me. Ah, okay. Gee, that's not an obvious fake door or anything. there we go. Oh, shit. Wardrobe that just doesn't have a bunch of clothes in it? Clothes. Oh, apparently I didn't get boxes or any of those. Honestly, I have issues throwing my leg over anything taller than a Grom, which is 30.86 inches. To get on the Can-Am pulse that I was looking at getting, I could throw my leg over that. I think that was 31 inches. But the Origin, the dual sport version, that I had to stand on a peg in order to throw my leg over it, and then kick up the kickstand. And my inseam is 33 inches, so.
Intruder! This way! Halt! Knave! How did you make it this
Or my legs are 33. My jeans are 33, 36. So I don't know if that 33 is the inseam or the leg length. Pretty sure it's the inseam.
An intruder, my lady. We were about to apprehend him. Just say the word.
An unexpected guest, then. A cause for commotion, indeed. Seeing as you're here, you must be one of the illustrious Greymanes. I've heard how you chased a bear all the way to my fair city. Come.
Yeah.
I suspect our purposes.
I mean, you're not as tall as I am either, Neff. Technically, I'd probably have short legs at 6'4", only having a 33-inch inseam. That's probably an inch or two shorter than normal.
My lady, at least allow us to stand guard.
I shan't say it twice.
Return to your posts.
I know most of my t-shirts don't fit me properly. They're either super long to cover my waist, and then too big in the shoulders and they hang weird, or they fit my upper torso right and they're too short otherwise.
Are all Northerners this impatient?
It's proven effective.
Yes. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Colette Hazarian, daughter of the late Lord Robert Hazarian.
Your pants are 37 in the leg?
Well met.
Damn. Are mostly leg. How tall are you, Dud?
I am afraid I do not know the whereabouts of your nemesis.
You're 6 feet or over, right?
Fortunately, I do know those who might.
6'3", yeah. I thought you were around my height.
Isn't it said the enemy of
I'm somewhere between 6'3" and 6'4". Exactly 6'4". But I'm closer to 6'4" than I am 6'3".
I have been searching for my sister Beatrice, the rightful heir to my title and estate. Her disappearance and the tragedy that befell your people. I believe the one who holds true power over this land is behind it all.
You mean the royal family?
No, one who sits higher still. The man who purged the king's loyalists and seized the throne. Duke Caliburn. I believe my sister was conducting an investigation into his affairs, but I've heard nothing from her since that bloody coronation. These days, I don't step foot beyond these walls. Out there, a single misstep could spell my end. Any nobles who oppose Caliburn fear befalling the same fate. Only Countess Marshall and Count Byron seem unconcerned.
And you want me to see what they know?
Exactly. They're Caliburn's faithful hounds. They surely hold the answers we seek. Remember, while our purposes differ, our goal is the same.
Book in here somewhere? I know there was another book in this place somewhere. This way. I didn't take that, but why wouldn't I? Yeah, almost. Well, actually, no. 2 silver off of those 3 things. That's not too bad. All right, so
Beyond those
get all this while I'm here.
once dwelt a mighty fire dragon that soared through the skies. That dragon burned the village and turned the fields to ash. The Flame Knight and his order gave their lives to stand against it. Sparks danced upon their blades, and the sky burned blood red. At last, the dragon fell, and the knights built a castle on that spot. To this day, the castle walls bear the scorch marks.
I have a problem with this story.
They are the scars carved.
The dragon fell, and they built a castle on the spot where the dragon fell. And to this day, the walls still bear the scorch marks from the dragon.
It's time for bed now.
The dragon's dead. The castle was built after the dragon died. How are the walls burned? Oh. That was the fireplace one. Here. I thought there's another one somewhere. Maybe it's downstairs. Or it's in the secret room. Not in the secret room. There it is.
Sister, must you go? The air feels ominous.
Colette, this is my responsibility, no one else's.
But the Duke.
Quiet now. I'm the only one who needs step into danger. Should anything befall me, the family will be yours to lead. Beatrice, please. I won't sit idle while our kingdom crumbles. What do I care of the kingdom if I lose my sister? Colette, without our kingdom, we are all lost.
What a bountiful harvest from Laku's farm this year. Could we clear a corner of the kitchen to store the fruit for some time?
Fruit doesn't last long.
Kitchen, my lord. It's already full of food and utensils. The last thing I need is fruit drawing vermin out.
Townsend is seeking someone to build a windmill storehouse. If we wait a little, there'll be a proper place to keep it.
Very well. I only hope the windmill rises swiftly.
Maybe the front door, right? You guys are fancy there. Entryway.
Yes, speak.
FPS drops. Bunch of stealing you can do there.
Yeah. Hail and all that junk.
Hold on. Put a bounty board inside the man. This is all just circus crap. What? Is there a windmill anywhere nearby? I mentioned.
Oh, hello.
Alright, so we are headed. This sword doesn't have any cores on it. I should fix that. I don't need this sword anymore because I did the 100 kills, which took forever. A lot longer than I thought it was going to, but I was getting them on the Righteous Inquisitors, which they have a ton of armor wearing plate and carrying what's power shields.
We meet again. You'll find until next time. Welcome.
Recover resources on kill. Level 3.
I have been waiting. May wisdom guide your paths.
Alright. Now we can go back to the quest. Going back to what you were saying about cruisers, F. I've sat on my friend's Hurricane. And, like, yeah, it's a sports bike. I could probably ride it for about a half hour or so. But anything beyond that, my back would just be killing me. And I don't have back issues. I couldn't imagine anybody that has back issues actually riding on a sports bike. What's up, Neff? Oh, did you run into the fucking Palisades again and lose your bounties? You can fast travel with your horse now. Have you tried fast traveling with a bounty on your horse? I haven't. Oh. So, there's a quick way to reset it. You're going to have to go get them again, but at least if you fast travel anyway, it will reset them. Pain in the ass, but at least you don't have to wait for them back. Just by playing the game, you can do it quickly just by fast traveling. Still sucks. Don't get me wrong.
Deal with me. Farewell.
Yeah, I know this is Cliff's story. Why do you think I'm using Cliff? I can go in those windows, can I? Must be one of the side ones. Gee, I wonder if that moves. Big old scratch marks on the floor.
It appears he's going to see it done.
General Bastia himself.
I had planned to deliver her to him myself. But it seems the waiting's worn his patience thin.
How cruel. Another one for the tribunal. Let's see if this one makes it 2 years, like his last toy.
We must keep on our toes. There is still another little bird to catch.
Okay, so that do other than slide it. Hey, Loopy. Yeah, I love this game for just getting sidetracked and stuff. What chapter are you on? 3 to 4. Wow, you really haven't done much at all. I'm a little bit further, and I am doing a story mission right now. So if you're worried about spoilers, I am doing some story stuff right now. Okay. In there that I mean, there's lots to steal. I don't see. So I turned the lion's head. That moved this. Can't push through there. This doesn't seem up, which I would have up. That's true, yes. I'm guessing you're enjoying it if you've done if you've only done up to chapter 3. And how many hours do you have in the game? Guess you probably have around 100 hours. Oh, only 30? Okay. So you're actually not that far. If you're only 30 hours in the game and you're on chapter 3 or 4, you're doing pretty good. Oh, there is. So I have over 200 hours in the game. I have restarted twice because the first time I played was a downloaded copy, like a non-legit copy. I had probably 60 hours into that or so when I actually was able to afford getting, well, when Nefficus bought it for me a couple days later, and then I paid him back at the end of the month. I think it was the 21st or something. I started my legitimate save through or playthrough. And then when they released 1.02, which was the big storage one, at that point I had sold one of the weapons that is tied to one of the challenges for unlocking those sealed artifacts. So I couldn't get it back because I didn't actually sell it. I donated it. Oops, shit. So I couldn't get it back. So I was like, you know what? I'll start a new game.
Did everything go to plan in Payloon? I hear their warriors are rather formidable.
The Greymings? Left them for the beasts. Likely being ripped to shreds right now. How's the hunt for Countess Azarian going?
Yeah.
Won't appreciate his playthings being late.
I didn't have to research at 1.02 or restart at 1.02, but I figured if I want to get all the achievements, which I'm not an achievement hunter, so that's not something I normally do. But the majority of the achievements for Steam are tied to 100% completing stuff. With that, accidentally selling one of the special items and not being able to get it back, that kind of screwed me on that, so that's why I restarted. Alright, let me put my pirate hat on. It'll let me know if I'm near a treasure. And I have a feeling there's a treasure in here somewhere since there's that sliding bookshelf. Although that wall looks like that opened up, so maybe that was tied to the... But there's nothing down there. Let me go back upstairs and check that first before I jump down to that hole. Get off the... Well, if you're only 30 hours, if you're only on chapter 3, have you done any of the witch stuff? You started it? Okay. Have you gotten the two-handed sword from said witch stuff? No? Okay. Don't get rid of the two-handed sword. There are other ones as well, but to my knowledge, if you do want to get rid of it, sell it to one of the vendors in the Greymane camp. Don't donate it to the Carl. That's the big thing. Oh, that just wiggled. Anything that wiggles like that, usually something, some way to interact with it. But I mean, obviously, wait, your head's back turned again. All right. I should have came downstairs before doing that. See if this wall was actually a wall. Nope. No jiggle on that. I know I'm missing something, I just don't know what it is. Guess we could walk around. Shows. That takes me outside. I doubt it would be outside.
Your lives end here, beaten dogs.
Oh, hi there. Hi. I like somebody with a banner. I need to kill 10 people with those, but not 10 people right here, so. I wonder, can I go up all the way up to the attic? Is that maybe a hidden area? And oop. No. I'll kill you and arrest your corpse. I didn't see my feather light up at all, so maybe there's just no treasure there. This is a new one, so I should be using my training gloves. Oh. Speaking of things. You're gonna, yeah. Give me before I could.
This one sorely needs a lesson. That nose would look better broken. Go back to your own land. I'll break this idiot in twain.
What I get? Harmonious Hooves 6. Travel from Silvermoon Trade House to Valera in 10 minutes. I hate those Harmonious Hooves. With the exception of the taming 2 horses. I think I've already been down here. This is the Vault of Scream. Okay. Secret Chamber with the Golden Plains. Sorry, wrong one. But yeah, I've been there. Yes. Good, there's no icon on the map for this.
Yeah.
I'm the killer here.
Really? Annoying. George Byron? I think I have to assassinate. Well, if I didn't have to, he's dead now anyway. I see a strong box on the other side. Is it actually on the other side? Thought somebody was actually coming in through the door.
You're certain we can take on the Greymanes?
You dare question me? The lonely jackals will take care of Jian while you remain here.
Is that so? It's about time Ludwig stopped groveling after Jian.
And remember, Calfate is next once Payloon is taken care of.
So the Greymanes will be finished before long.
Wait, I haven't finished.
Don't try to order me around, Count.
What an uncouth fellow.
No, don't take your fucking helmet off. Damn it. Go in. Redo that again.
Listen here, George. You're certain we can take on the Greymanes?
You dare question me? The lonely jackals will take care of Jian while you remain here.
Is that so? It's about time Ludwig stopped groveling after Jian.
And remember, Calfate is next once Payloon is taken care of.
So the Greymanes will be finished before long.
Wait, I haven't finished.
Don't try to order me around, Count.
What an uncouth fellow.
Mark of Darkness. Oh, that's a big fucking hat. And the visor doesn't raise on it. Okay, where am I going now? Back down here. Okay. Oh, it'd be great once I get 2 on this horse. Actually, you know, sprint. Not dash, but sprint. Dash comes out 3 or 4. I get stuck on. A little bit of vandalism. Hey, level 2. Temple's definitely upstairs. I might already steal this book. Not that having a bunch of these books will be a bad thing, because you can trade them in for reputation, but
About Beatrice. No news yet, but we should hear something soon.
Damien?
What are you doing here?
Did your efforts bear fruit?
You look troubled. No good news, I take it.
Grand General Bastier. He's imprisoned your swordmaster. She might still be alive. One of my comrades is...
I'm going after her.
Damien.
Go find Naira. She can help you.
Please, tell me what you know.
It's as you said. Byron and Marshall were working for Caliburn. Muirden's clearly in league with them. But that's all I learned.
A pity. But still, you've achieved quite a victory. Well done. I too have news to share with you. Duke Wells is dealing with his own coup d'etat. Caliburn's work, no doubt. I'm afraid the rebels have resorted to using Peiluni's prisoners as human shields.
Who's leading this coup?
A man called Fortain.
Fortain.
Lend your aid to Duke Wells. He is one of the few allies we have.
2.3 kilometers away. That's fast travel. That hurt my horse at all? And nope. I got double jump on this horse already. Oh, this isn't looking good.
Stand back.
I'm here to see Duke Wales.
His Grace is busy.
Shit.
Ah, Greymane. Countess Azarian said you'd be coming.
Your Grace.
Give us a moment. Seeing you turn up here has given me a glimmer of hope.
Strong words. What's made things so hopeless?
I was away at General Bastier's request on a training exercise. And in that time, my fortress was overrun by rebels and taken. Quite the clever lot, too. They must have counted on me not being able to refuse the Grand General.
Your Grace, our scouts have reached the North Gate.
We'll start by retaking the fortress. Then let's see what comes next. I'll be leading the assault from outside. Would you support my men at the North Gate?
Sure. That's actually 2 less armor than what I'm wearing. But it does give me skill XP gain, which... It's head at the north. There really only seems to be one gate. I suppose I should destroy the siege towers before I worry about... Before I worry about draining that power down. Where the damn siege tower says. Something over here. Weird. There's a siege tower. There's a couple ways to destroy them. I'm going to do it the cheesy way. That actually didn't destroy it. Nah, punching it. Scare it though. There it goes. Off you go. Alright, where's the other siege tower? It is. There's a lot of fucking fire. a 3-punch combo with the force punch is so good for knockback and destroying things. Does a good amount of damage too. Get the fuck up. You mean thrower place? I fucking. It says there's a key right here, but I'm wondering if it's maybe underground. Because there is a prison here. And it's purple, so it is a quest item, so it's gotta be useful. Something. It's definitely not above us somehow. Not the case. It does say it's below us. So it could be on a table underground, maybe. So. Suppose I should probably have my Oh, those are the ones you kill. I don't feel like I went up this high. Rawls military tac blueprint. Yes, please. That's a whole set of horse gear. There's that purple key again. Dungeon key. Oh boy, one flawless stone. Just what I always wanted. Nothing in there. Boy, I got myself a broom in there. Oops. No, like, treasure chest down here at all? Or at least nothing that's causing my helmet to light up. No, don't carry the cat. Alright, I'm gonna go beat up Fontaine, I guess. Wait, did I go down that way? Not go down. Why'd there be a side tunnel like this, but no fucking treasure? Oh, hold up. Way above me, there's a hole. Have a field artifact. The dark pilgrim who stole the ember. Steal candles from the church of West Demonus. East Demonus. North and south. Cathedral. Okay. Ooh. Also, I see a... Oh. My cat's down there, but I can't fucking... Hey Nev, have you gotten the falling force palm yet? Hey, Miss McDowd, have a good nap. It's got to be in there. Maybe there's a rotating something. There is this little tiny offshoot. Good. Oh, it's that. I already destroyed this. Too far away. Okay. Alright, time to go after the boss. I've explored this area as much as I can. Ebenezer leather boots.
Thought I heard a rat scurrying about. So you've come here to meet your end? I'll be happy to oblige!
Didn't even see. That hurt. Jackal of Might acquired.
Greymane! I can hardly believe it. I owe you a great debt. Would you give us a moment?
Yes, of course.
Thanks to you, the fortress is ours again. You've been a great help. Now, it would be dishonorable of me not to help you, after all you've done for me. So, is there anything I can assist you with?
More like someone. I hear Myrddin is hiding in Demonis.
Myrddin? The leader of the Black Bears?
Aye. Have you any idea where he might be?
I barely escaped Duke Caliburn's bloody coronation. But I did see a huge fellow there, and I'm certain it was Myrddin. If he is in Demonis, as you say, I'd bet he's teamed up with Caliburn.
I see. And do you know where Caliburn is?
He's quite the cautious man. Tracking his movements is no easy task. But his old study at the castle would be a good place to start.
So I think we're gonna hop off there, head over, get this stuff done for my landlady. So it's out of the way, I'm not stressing about it. So thank you guys for tuning in. Remember, being normal is boring. Be weird. Bye-bye.